Grab your favorite e-reader, cause there's no time to waste. This month isn't just for Kindle peeps to participate. Get your backlog rounded up and pick the ebooks you think you'll be able to get finished, so your backlog will shrink. We're about to do the crazy thing that only we do. It's a month of endless sprinting from Koda for you, our friends, and we will sprint 24 hours a day. All day, all day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May. KuKi, we're getting KuKi. Time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends when May ends. KuKi. KuKi MAYhem, grab your ebook and read it. We're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends when May ends. KuKi. KuKi MAYhem. Grab your ebook and read. Grab your ebook and read. Ebook and read. Grab your ebook and read. KuKi MAYhem.
Hey y'all. Hello everybody. We are finishing up on KuKi MAYhem. It's like, I don't know, hours left at this point. But welcome in. All right, let's look at the comments. Okay. Hi, Bree. I don't know if you're still here, but hello. Let's see. And then we got Christina. Hello. And if she is singing and then to the KuKi theme song, let me see. Okay. And then right here, if you click, you can see all our announcements and TBR videos from all the co-hosts. Let me see. And just go ahead and click on that link. Let's see. Okay, remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button. Pick up your transfer coupon by hitting the subscribe button, and be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. And if you go to the food car, make sure to let us know what you're eating. If you go to the sleeper car, let us know so we can send you off with, uh, you know, happy dream wishes. Let's see. And if you stop by the dining car, yep, let us know what you had. Post pictures in the Discord. There is a Discord. Links are all in the description box. If you're crafting, I know I was working on my diamond painting a little bit earlier. Probably am not going to work on that right now. But if you're knitting, crocheting, diamond painting, doing a puzzle, anything crafty, you can go ahead and let us see the pictures of what you're working on. Let us see your progress in the Discord. So let me see. Stop by the hobby car, post pictures of your projects. Yes. Okay, let me see. Okay, yes, please join the Discord. It's a fun bunch of people in the Discord. Let's see, find all the KuKi MAYhem co-hosts here. Please go and check out everybody's videos. Subscribe to people, leave some comments. We can all use some good feedback on our videos and stuff, you know. Okay, and that is the KuKi Sprint Train playlist. All the videos from the whole month of May of all our co-hosts and their sprints are on there. It's fun to go back. You can, that way you're in on any like private jokes and you know what happened. You watch the sprints back and hello if you're watching my rewatch. But it's good to go back and look at the sprints and then you're in the know. Okay, let's see. Yes, next. So I'm sprinting. It is about 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time where I am, and so I'm gonna be going until 5 a.m. I'm gonna try and be going until 5 a.m. That's how long my sprint is for. So you got me for a few hours. We're gonna be doing maybe 2 or 3 long sprints for an hour and a half. I'm gonna try and stay up and read during the sprints, but I might end up going to sleep, taking a little nap, but we'll see. I try to take a nap earlier, so hopefully I'm rested enough and won't need to sleep during the sprints, but we'll see. And there is Christina singing the KuKi MAYhem theme song that you just heard from Koda or Nicole. And then we have Glinda. Hello, Glinda. Good to see you. Let me see. And then Camila, hi. She says, hello, Kiana, Christina, and Glinda. You're reading Big Girl Blitz by Danielle Allen. Okay, I've read Curvy Girl Summer. I have not read this. Is that the second one, Big Girl Blitz, or is that the third one? I don't know. I just only read the first one. And, I didn't get to the second one yet. But let me know. And if you are enjoying it, let me know. Let me see. And then we say hellos. Okay. And then we have Kiani. Kiana. And we have Kiani. Okay, let me see. Oh no, where did my comments go? Hold on. Wait, my comments disappeared. Oh wait, here we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. I don't know if StreamYard did a little something and they changed up their look, or I don't know. Maybe I touched something and changed it up. We have Glinda saying hi to Kiani. Let me see. Okay, I'm currently 12% through The Silent Watcher by Victor Methos. Not me saying Mythos. I hope you're liking it. Let me see. The Silent Watcher. What's that about? Let me check that out. We got nothing but time. Let me check that out. Ever since my phone did a recent update, and it's like my face thing is not really working on it, and it just takes forever for my phone to come on now, and I don't like it. Okay. Okay, let's see. And that book is called The Silent Watcher. Let me see. Let me pull it up on my Goodreads. The Silent Watch the Patient go come up. I knew it. The Silent Watcher. Uh, he wrote A Killer's Wife. It's a legal thriller. Okay. Okay. Oh, that sounds interesting. We love a good legal thriller. I hope you're liking it. Let me see. Okay, Jess Kiwi is making scrambled eggs and bacon and toast for dinner. And then you're going to sleep. Okay, yeah, because Jess is the next stop on the sprint train. So she's going to be picking up at my time, 5 a.m. I don't know what time it is, but she's going to go ahead and take a nap. And yeah, so that she's well rested for her sprints. Good, good, good. Okay. And then we have more hellos in the chat. Okay, yes. We want you to... Oh, hold on. Okay. All right, let's see. Yes, we have more hellos. Okay, please sleep sweet. Have nice dreams. Okay. Hello, Glinda and Christina. You might have to make something similar. Okay, rice. All right. What do we have for dinner? Oh, I made like a pasta dish. I got HelloFresh a few times in the past, and so I recreated. I did one of the meals again. It was like a pasta dish with rigatoni. What is that? Zucchini, and it was like a sauce with Parmesan and some meat in there. It was pretty good. So I did that with a little garlic toast. So that was what we had for dinner. Let me see. Okay, you are continuing Supernova, the 8th Amulet book, and you're hoping to finish it. Okay, hello. Let me see. And I hope, well, obviously you must be liking that because you're reading the 8th book. So you must be enjoying the series. So, okay. Let me see. Supernova. 8th M is the... Okay, hold on. You logged me out again. Okay, let me see. Supernova. I feel like it's going to be a lot of books called that. Let me see. Supernova. Okay. And it's, okay, Amulet number 8. Okay. Oh, okay. Is this like, I don't know. Is this is this a manga? Or is this a series? I hope you're liking it. But, okay. Looks kind of cute. Okay, it's a crime mystery thriller. Okay. I think I've read, the only crime mystery thriller I've read was the one that Stacey Abrams wrote. What was called While Justice Sleeps. It was pretty good, and I think I started to read the second. I started to read the second one. I think it's Rogue Justice, but I think I need to reread the first one because it's been so long that I'm like, okay, what happened? And then I kind of like around the middle, I kind of got confused at what was going on. I think I gave it 4 stars because it was still pretty good, but I might have to reread that again. But I like a good crime thriller. I like a good thriller. I think I'm heading towards into thrillers. Let me see. And then we have, okay, let me see. Oh, my eyes is bad. K and Booktopia. Hi, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Kiana. Nice to meet you. Okay, you're hoping to finish your book. We're reading Kingdom of the Wicked. Okay. I'm gonna throw my phone across the room because I keep having to. I should probably bring up Goodreads on my computer. Uh, okay, there we go. Gotta bring it all close to me. Okay, Kingdom of the Wicked. Let's see. Kingdom. I wonder if Kingdom is one of the most used books in titles. I mean, one of the most used words in titles. I'm willing to say Kingdom probably is. Kingdom of the Wicked. Okay. By Carrie Maniscalco. In this book number 1, two sisters, one brutal murder, a quest for vengeance that will unleash hell itself. Oh, and it's got romance? Okay. They're witch. Oh my goodness. Ooh, this sounds good. I'm gonna put this as want to read. This sounds kind of good. Okay. I hope you're liking it. Let me know if you don't like it, then I could take it off my what to read. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what it does? Okay, so when we do the Hello Fresh meals, which I don't get them every week, but I just kind of save the recipes for ones that I think that I'm gonna do again. And I did this one already once before, but yeah, the kids like it, so I just made it again. It was easy enough, so I just kind of keep the most popular, the ones that everybody likes, and we just do those recipes again. Okay, and then we have more hellos, more hellos. I'm so glad all of you are here. I know it's late. Don't mind my hair. I am in bad need of a retwist. My hair has I have so much new growth. It's this much new growth, which is crazy. So I'm gonna make an appointment because my hair is just growing is growing kind of fast. So don't mind my don't mind my grays. They've been in here, but yeah, but my locks are growing. They're growing. So I look a little scruffy, but I hope y'all don't mind. Okay, let's see. And then we have more hellos. Okay. You're going to be reading. Oh, you're going back to the sleeper car. Okay, Christina. She's going back to the sleeper car soon. Yeah, you had a lot going on. You're leaving. Okay. In train. Okay, so if you come back, we'll be back. Or we might be on a sprint. If not, we'll catch you because Christina is one of our helpers. She doesn't do her own like content on here, but she's very supportive of everyone, and she's helping with the KuKi Readathon, and she helps with all she's a moderator on most people's channels, and she just is very helpful. It just we love having her here, and her husband, Charles Uncle Daddy, CUD, and they're both fun to have around. Okay, thank you for the happy sprinting wish. Amulet is a graphic novel series by Kazu oh my god, Kibushi. It has a manga style art. It's like Japanese like aesthetic with dark fantasy and steampunk elements. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds fun. I might have to check those out. You know what I do though? I started dipping into manga. So far, the only one that I have stuck with is Spy Family. I don't know if that even counts as a manga, but I'll like read the first one and then I just go on to something else. I haven't been, I haven't stuck to any of them, but I'm trying to be better at them. So let me see. So hopefully, I might, maybe I'll try that one and I'll get really into it. Oh, I didn't even show you guys my. Oh, okay. I didn't even show you guys these. My daughter went to it was comic book day, and she went with her boyfriend, and I asked her to get me some comics because they were free. And she was like, well, which one do you want? I don't know too much about comics, but I was like, if it's any like black women comics on the get them for me. But I'm gonna show y'all the books that they got me, and this was like last month or something. But I'm gonna show y'all the comic books that they got for me. I haven't read them yet. Can you? I wonder if you can put comics on Goodreads. I tried to see if I could find them, but we'll see. I don't think so. Let me see. Good night, Christina. Please sleep well. Let me see. Sleep well. Yes, get some sleep. Okay. And then we have thanks. Yes, get some good sleep. Get some rest. 46% in. Okay. And it's very entertaining. Okay. Does sound interesting. I'm gonna check it out. Thanks, Kiani. Okay, and K, am I saying it right, K? I hope I'm saying it right. But let me know if I'm not. Okay, good night. Yeah. Y'all are all up late hanging with me. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. But let's look through these comics. We can look through these comics, and I also have some more empties. The last couple of times I did sprints, I was doing going through my empties, and it seems to get a positive response. And I'm willing to keep doing it as long as you guys are willing to keep watching. So, they got me. What is this? The Finest Superman. And so we got Superman, a dinosaur. Oh, is there a new Supergirl movie? Looks like there's gonna be a Supergirl movie coming out June 26th. But DC, the Finest Superman. Guess is that a dinosaur? Yeah, that's a dinosaur. Dinosaur volcano. That one looks pretty interesting. So they gave me that one. They brought home a whole bunch, and then they just they had got some specially for me, and then the rest they just was you can pick through these. But yeah, that's the one I got. Oh, I'm saying it perfectly. Okay, thank you. Okay. And then somebody was reading this. I think it was a book or something. Someone was reading this. Something is killing the children. I don't know if they made a graphic novel of this, but I feel like somebody was reading this before. Road to Slaughter. And so I picked that. I think it's a town and something is killing the children. And I guess we got to figure out what it is. Okay. Okay. Now this one is not really black women, but Gun Honey doubles down. So I'm guessing she's some kind of assassin. This one, oh yeah, this one is not for children. It's got some body parts in here. So this one is not not for the kiddos, but it's Gun Honey. The Gun Honey doubles down. And then they got me this one, which is The Name She Lost. Is it Nana? I don't know if it's Nana or Inanna. Let me see. Hold on. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a little sword or is that supposed to be an eye? Oh, it's an eye. Inanna. And those were the comics that they got me. And so, yeah. Those are the free comics that they got me. And one of these days, I'm going to read them just like all of these books. One of these days that I'm going to read. All right. Let's go through my empties. My skincare and candle empties. I know I did. And they're the sweetest kids. Oh my gosh. They're so sweet. They took us to, her and her boyfriend took me and his mom to Hamburger Mary's for Mother's Day. Oh, it was so much fun. I want to go back. I said, well, no, we go. There's a picture of us. Me and my daughter, and then my daughter's boyfriend, Christian, and his mom, Donna. And we had so much fun, and I want to go back. And It was a blast. With the hamburger Marys, and we went to eat first. Um, we were gonna eat at Hamburger Mary's, but they had read some reviews that the food was not all that great, so we went to eat before we went to Hamburger Mary's, and then we went there for the show. But it was so much fun, and I want to go back. I want to go back because it was a ball. All right, let's go do my empties. Okay, so on a stressful day, excuse me, on a stressful day, I like to have me a nice bubble bath. So I got my Epsom salts. This is the Dr. Teal's. This is ginseng, ginger, rosale. I don't know what that is, but it smelled pretty good. It was like a citrusy smell, kind of. Um, I would buy these again. I like the Dr. Teal's Epsom salts, so I definitely would get these again. I like all the different scents that they have, but this was my first time getting this kind, and yeah, I would buy it again. So that was that's one of my empties. Um, I like to get wipes. So I didn't see that when I bought these. These are intimate wipes. I didn't know it said anti-itch on it when I bought it. I think I ordered it online or ordered it on Amazon. But these, they had a nice scent. Um, but I don't know if I would get this particular scent again because I don't know. I didn't need an anti-itch. And then I got these wipes on Amazon, and it drew me in because it said Manuka Honey baby wipes, but they didn't seem any different, and they were I mean, they were nice wipes to have. I put these in my purse, and I carry the wipes to like either wipe my hands or whatever you need to wipe. And so sometimes these will be in my bathroom. But I probably wouldn't get this brand again because they were just a little bit. They were like slightly more expensive than like your average wipes, but I didn't. It was no need for them to be more expensive. But they were not bad. Then I didn't buy my peppermint soap on here. I just got original Dove. Yes, I'll buy these again. I always like to have a bar soap. So those were pretty good. Let me see. And then let me see. You love Hamburger Mary's? Does our location have drag queen bingo? Our location does have a lot. I thought we were gonna have to go to Hollywood. I don't know if you guys know. I live in Inland Empire in California, so I thought we were gonna have to go all the way to Hollywood to go to Hamburger Mary's. But there was one like in Ontario, which is really close to me, so it was not that far. It was like a few cities, like a next city over, so it wasn't. But I know they have drag. I signed up for like to follow on social media, but they're having like a sip and soul event. I know they have bingo. They have a lot of events. I want to go back. I told her I asked my daughter. I said, "When are we going back?" There were kids there, and it was so funny because it was like a big table with a whole bunch of people, and they had like their kids there, which I don't know, I just never thought. I didn't think that people brought their kids because like they checked our ID and everything, but I guess kids are allowed, and I think they just have to be like with their parents or something. But it was so cute. They had the kids there, and the kids were giving the queens the money. Oh my gosh, my favorite. It was one who was Cardi B. Oh my gosh, she was so good. And then there was one who was Selena. Oh, if you guys look on my Instagram, you'll see some of the videos on there. But it was so much fun. It was so much fun. Let me see. But yeah. I think they do have bingo. Let me see. We had they were doing a raffle that we all had to enter. Well, we didn't have to enter, but we all entered and someone won, I think, like I don't know, a gift card or something. But yeah, it was fun. So I'm glad we didn't have to go all the way to Hollywood. West Hollywood is your location. You live just outside of LA, west of the San Fernando Valley. Okay. I don't, I don't like going all the way to Hollywood. Well, for me, it'd be about 2 hours of a drive, and I just feel like overwhelmed whenever like we go to Hollywood and we drive. Like if I'm driving, I just feel just kind of just overwhelmed with the amount of people and the traffic, and I get nervous about driving out there. The last time I drove, we went to the Pantages Theater. Me and my daughter, we had one. Oh gosh, this was in 20. It had to be 2018, around December. I put in my sister told me about a raffle for Hamilton. So I put in for the raffle and I won 2 tickets to see Hamilton. Um, well, the cost of the tickets was $10 each. So we got to see Hamilton for $20. And I think we paid more for parking than the tickets. And so the only thing was I had to go the next night. So we won the tickets on like a Thursday, and then like we had to go. I had to buy the tickets like by the next day, and then we had to go that same day. But it was worth it, and that's when my obsession for Hamilton had started, because my daughter knew about Hamilton and she had been singing the songs and I didn't know anything about it, but I was like, oh, if we win the raffle I could take her and this would be fun. This would be the only way I could take her. And so I put it, my sister told me about it. I put it and I've checked it. I checked my email. I go, I won the lottery. And everybody looks around me and I was like, oh, no, not that lottery. I won the Hamilton lottery. And then we went to see Hamilton. And it was so much fun. And so now in December is our Hamiversary. Let me see, but that was the last time I drove in Hollywood. Let me see. And we have hi Christy. Christy, she's a maker. Okay. Nice to meet you. Yeah, the traffic is horrible. Yeah, I don't. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna lie. I lied because I did drive in Hollywood because we went to Universal Studios, and I did drive in Hollywood then, because my husband's job, they will do a like an employee appreciation thing, and they the last 2 or 3 years it's been at Universal Studios. It used to be at Knott's Berry Farm, but the last couple years it's been at Universal Studios, and then he can get up to 6 tickets, which that's the size of our family. He can get up to 6 tickets for like, I don't know, $6 or something, and we have a meal and everything. And so that was the last time I went to Hollywood, was when we drove to Universal Studios for his Employee Appreciation Day. But I try to stay out of there. My sister works, like she works in Los Feliz, so she always be in Hollywood. She used to live out there too. But it's just overwhelming for me, and I don't like feeling like I don't like having to drive aggressively. Yeah, there's no place to park either. Yeah, yeah, you have to be really careful. All the parking you have to pay for. It's so crowded. Sorry, and y'all think Hollywood, y'all think of the glamour of Hollywood. It's a lot of homelessness. It's a lot of homeless people. I'm sorry, unhoused. There's a lot of unhoused people um, in Hollywood. And so when you're seeing it on TV, you see all the glitz and the glamour. But when you go, just be prepared to know that there is another side of Hollywood, and just keep that in mind, you know. So yeah. But I like being at the Pantages. My daughter's been a couple of times. We saw the Lion King. We saw, and so we've been there a couple of times. But if I can avoid driving, I will do that. I honestly thought about maybe taking an Uber, but I was like, that's gonna be way too expensive. But let me see. Oh wait, but back then I didn't live as far away. I was living in Compton at the time when we went. Let me see. Hello, Annette. Hey, I was telling them about when we won the lottery and went to go see Hamilton. at the Pantages and how I don't want to drive in Hollywood.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, let me see. Well, you chose to have a sleepover.
Yeah, you did.
Also, why haven't you used the book?
Okay, and so
Excuse me?
then the next thing I got empty is this. I like this Giovanni. This is my first time trying. This is a conditioner. This is my first time trying this one. It's castor oil. I usually get the kind in a white bottle, and I get them from like Marshalls, TJ Maxx, Ross. I don't know if I'll buy this particular one again because the regular one is just fine. But I didn't notice anything too special about it. But I do like the Giovanni conditioner and shampoo. I don't need any shampoo and conditioner now because I just purchased the Cardi B. Cardi B came out with a hair care line. So I just purchased her the whole line, the shampoo, the conditioner, everything. So we're gonna use all that up. But I was trying to use up the conditioner. And then I used this up. So we did that. Let's see, another hair thing. I used what was my rosemary water. My rosemary water. I used that for my locks. Used this up. Used up my rose water. Oh, my hair is growing so fast. I actually mixed them. I poured these two and I mixed them and then I poured them in another bottle. Okay, let me see. Okay. Oh, cap for that. Okay, and used another one of those eye masks. These that we have bought at Costco for like $15. No, or $11 or something. I don't like them. I won't buy them again, but we got a whole bunch and I split them up between me and my daughter. So I'm just trying to use them up because they fall off, and I'm just trying to use them up. And I got this. It's some hair grease. It's if you have dandruff. It's called Glover's Mane. It took me forever to use this up. I thought I was having an issue with dandruff. Turns out it was just product buildup. So I use this up as a grease. Razors. Buy these all the time. Definitely get them again. Let me see. This candle. This was from Goose Creek. Jungle palm trees. It was okay. I won't get this kind again. It was okay. Notes of jungle palm leaves, sweet bamboo, and dewy apple. Apple? Don't really smell like apple to me. And then this one, my daughter liked this one, also from Goose Creek. This one is Sunlit Sands. And this one had notes of bronzed coconut, island banana, ripe mango, and warm sands with natural essential oils. She liked this one. And so I'll get it again for her. And then this one, I really liked Sakura Stroll. Also Goose Creek. Look at how pretty that is. They had a whole line inspired by different countries. And this is the Japanese one. It's notes of cherry blossom, fresh pear, lush violet, and blooming woods. And I would get this one again. I don't know if they're going to bring it back. But yeah, those are my empties. And now I can throw all this trash away. And so, let me see. I'm going to probably continue with reading I'm reading this, Night Work by Nora Roberts. I'm becoming a big Nora Roberts fan. I've read, I don't know, about 2 or 3 of her books, and I have enjoyed each one. So I'll probably continue with that. I am on page 306, and this book has 437 pages. So I'm probably going to go ahead and continue with it. I am immersion reading it, so I'm listening to it as well. But I'm really enjoying it. It is about a young man who, okay, his name is, what is his name? Harry Booth. And he was raised by his aunt and his mom, a single mom. And his mom gets cancer, and he's like 10 or 12. He's really young, 10 or 12. And his mom gets, I was going to say catches cancer. She gets cancer, and, her being a single mom, as you can tell, that's devastating because she racks up medical bills and she gets behind on her bills. So he learns how to like pickpocket and like break into houses, and he's really good at it. And he is learning, how to break into houses. Well, he doesn't break into. Well, yeah, he breaks into houses because he's not invited, and he's really good at it. And then he does a job for a really dangerous man, and then he ends up like creating a new life somewhere. Oh, his creates a new life somewhere. He gets friends, he gets a girlfriend who he really is starting to love. And then this dangerous person that he did this job for is like, hey, I need you to do another job. And he kind of like threatens him. And so Harry leaves because he threatens him and his family and the new, so but this wouldn't be a book if we don't see the girl again. So they meet up later, years later, and that's where I'm at right now. But it's really good. So I think I'll be finished with that pretty soon. Let me see. Hello, it's 2:40 a.m. and you cannot sleep. Well, welcome in, Ashley. It is 11:40 here. It's good to have you, but we're going to go to a sprint. So if you got a book, we're going to take about an hour and a half. And so, you can read that with you can read your book on our sprints. But welcome in. Let me see. Okay, you got all your stuff done. Hold on. Okay, you're heading back now? Okay. Welcome back. Happy sprinting. Let me see. Or you're gone. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see you later. Okay, let me see. It's 7:42 in the morning. Okay. Annette is in the future. Okay. Hi. How you doing, Monique, right? Welcome. You've been lurking. Okay. Yeah, we're just trying to finish up with what is it? KuKi MAYhem. I know. Okay, let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna put us over to a sprint. Let me see, I got my timer. Let me present my timer. Okay, let me see. All right, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, that's not how it's supposed to look. Hold on. There we go. Oh wait, it says an hour? Thought you're supposed to say an hour and a half. Oh. Wait a minute. Huh. Well, I wanted it to say an hour and a half. Okay, well, I guess we're going to be doing an hour sprint. Let me see. Let me go back to the comments. Hold on. While I figure that out, let me see. Let me go back. Those, what you got? Some cheese puffs? Those smell strong. My husband over here eating cheese puffs. Oh, it's popcorn? Dang. His popcorn is.
Like popcorn.
It smells like cheese puffs. Let me see. Okay. We have hello. Okay, yes, Monique. Okay, that's that. Welcome. And we have hello. Let me see. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I had to get a retwist, but thank you. Why did it block my screen? Hold on. Your browser has blocked your screen. Wait, what? What? Can y'all see me? Let me know if y'all can see me. Okay. Oh, you weren't feeling good? I hope you're feeling better. Let me see. Time to get up, get coffee, and get reading. Yes, please go get your coffee. Go by the food cart and get you snacks. I feel like I could just get out of this. You know what? Yeah, sometimes if you just get up and start to moving around, that's probably the best thing rather than just sitting there and you know you can't sleep. Let's see. We have hellos. Hello. Let me see. And hello. And hello. Okay. Let me see. Okay, let me try and share my screen again. Hold on. Let's see. Because it said that it blocked me. So let's try it. Okay, share screen. Okay. Alright, let me see if that's showing up. Okay. So let me see. It looks like you guys can see that. And let me know if you can't. And we're gonna start the timer. I don't know why it switched to an hour. Wonder if I can. What does that do? Reset full session? I don't know what that does. Okay. Oh no, that's not the one I want. Well, I guess we're doing an hour. Let me see. Setting. Hmm. Okay, we'll just do an hour. Okay, let me see. Okay. All right. Okay, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to put us on a sprint. All right. Let me close myself out and I'll see you guys in an hour. Okay. And we back. I have 100 pages left on my book. And yeah, it's getting pretty good. Well, it's been pretty good. But yeah, I'll probably finish it. Well, tonight is over. I'll probably finish it. I will finish it today. Let me see. Most likely within these next few sprints. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, hopefully within these next few sprints I'll be able to finish it. But let me know how y'all did. We had a few more people coming in. Someone was saying that she's taking it easy, trying to move. Okay, well, I'm glad you're feeling better, whatever was going on. Yeah, sometimes all you can do is take things a little bit at a time. Um, let's see. And then love. Okay, and then during the sprints, Courtney came in. So hello. It says, hey. Of course, I come in at sprint time. Yeah, sometimes it works out like that. I go to sprints pretty fast. look at my eyes. I look tired. Let me see. Okay, let me go do some work, and then you'll be back. Okay. Well, thanks for joining us while you're at work. Hopefully you can come back. Let me see. And then Glenda is saying hello to Courtney. Okay. Let's see. Okay, and you are 50 plus through Supernova. Okay. And you already had mentioned that you were enjoying it, and that is good. So next month is June. June is Pride Month. So I was trying to think. I usually don't do TBRs on what I'm gonna read because I am a mood reader and it can change really quick. But I think it will be. I have a couple of books that I kind of want to get to in June. Um, I don't. It's a loose TBR, I guess. I guess we can do that. Um. So the problem is, I want to read everything. That's the issue. So I do want to get through with the books that I'm currently reading. I'm reading about 8 or 9 books at the time, which is the most I've ever done at one point in time. So I want to try and get through those and finish up those in June. But we'll see if we can get through any ones. I also do want to get to Tapestry of Fate, but I want to reread this first, The Adventures of Marina Al-Sarafi. So I want to reread this first because I know some things that I forgot about it before I get to part 2.
Come on, baby.
Guess my husband is watching TV complaining about people. Okay. Let me see. Okay, 50%. Okay. Oh, I thought 50 pages, but 50%, that's probably better. Let me see. What else do I want to get through for next month? Oh, let me see. Excuse me. I'm trying to see what on my shelf is a good book for June. I just want to get through to everything. Oh my gosh. Such a hard choice. I don't know. This might be a good. This might be a good one. I don't know. I might go ahead and go through with read this, which is A Clay Kane book I read, Burned Down Master's House, which is his stab at a historical fiction. But this is, I don't know if it's not one, I don't want to say it's a memoir. It's also by Clay Kane. Lived through this, surviving the intersections of sexuality, God, and race. Do kind of want to get through. Maybe that'd be a good one for June. Let me see if I can pull this off. I got this through Thrift Books, and it looks like it was a library book. So let me see if I can get that sticker off. But that might be a good one for June. When you guys aren't doing Pride Month, do you tend to read LGBT books? I feel like I kind of. Oh no! Pull this off. Oh, but when I start to peel it, it's not coming off all the way clear. Do you guys read LGBT? Or I kind of read them year round, so I feel like with trying to specifically get an LGBT book for June feels kind of performative because I have no problem with reading them year round. But show solidarity. Um, so try to get one in. But yeah, I don't mind. I think I might have to keep this sticker on here. Aw. That's the only downside with sometimes when you're getting a book with from thrift books or from the library, like I usually do, is that they'll have the stickers, or sometimes they have the library bindings on them, and you don't want to uh peel them off. That's the only. That's one of the downsides with. But I don't know. It kind of builds character though. Also, having all these library things on there. As I can see, it says Denver Public Library, so it's part of the Denver library system, which I would not have had access to. So builds it gives the book some character. I don't think these are gonna come off clear. I know I can look up other tips on how to get these stickers off. I know people were saying, I think rubbing alcohol, or I think a hair dryer or something. There's a lot of tips that you can look up to get these stickers to come off clear. But sometimes I just leave them on. But so there's maybe three. So wait, with the 9 that I'm reading now. And then there's 3 books that I'm trying to get through. So I think I'll be good with those for June. But we'll see. Who knows? I might just pick up another totally different book and start reading that for the month of June. What do y'all think y'all gonna get to in June? Put it in the chat. The thing with the books that I'm currently reading. See, what happens is this is how I end up with like currently reading a lot. I'll start reading one, and then something becomes maybe a hold comes through on Libby, so then I have to start reading that, or someone else is reading something and I want to join in on a buddy read, and so then that starts. So there's another book, and that's how I find myself reading a whole bunch of books at one time. I don't know why I'm like this. I wish I would get through books faster if I could just pick one and finish it until the end. But things happen and I switch. So we got some of the stickers off. It's just this one that's stuck on there. So I'm probably gonna have to leave that one on here. But I don't know. Then part of me also wants to get through to get with on to Dungeon Crawler Carl, because everybody's been reading that. I think Paula's on like book 8 or something. I don't even know if that's how many. Oh man. Oh, there's a whole nother piece of tape. That's why it's not pulling off. Oh, well, I'm just gonna leave that on there. But I think Paula's on like far on the Dungeon Crawler Con series. But we'll see. Let's see. You're doing a combo of buddy reads, book club reads, and LGBT. Okay, that's what you're doing for June. Okay, I'm trying. I don't know if I'm doing any readathons next month. I don't know. I haven't. I don't know who's planning on any, but I don't know. We'll see. Let me see. But I'm doing well. It's probably already done. I think everybody's already done with it. I was doing a readathon for Six of Crows with Kelly at Cursed Dragon Ship. She's one of the other co-hosts on here, and Alicia, Books and Things with Alicia. So I think they finished it though. I haven't even really got completely started with it. I'm like on page 2. It's like 14 books is too much. Oh, that's how many you're reading right now? Yeah, yeah. I could see that. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's 9. I'm gonna finish this book soon. I'm gonna finish this book today, so it'll be 8. Let me see. Let me look on here. Good. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's look on Goodreads. Let me pull up my Goodreads and see. Let me pull that up. Hold on. Don't mind my big old face right here. Okay, Goodreads. Okay, let me share that screen so y'all can see it. Goodreads. Okay, let's see. Present. Share screen. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see. Share. Okay, here's my Goodreads. Oh, here's the books that I recently read. Okay, let's see. Currently, eight books I'm currently reading. Let's see. Some night work. Okay. And then I'm reading this one, We Came to Welcome You, by Vincent Trado. I think that he goes, I don't know, I'm saying he, I think I'm misgendering him. I think it's, I think they go by they, but, yeah, I'm currently reading that. I'm not too far on that one. Let me see. We Came to Welcome You. Oh, it's a thriller. So it's a LGBT, it's a lesbian couple. I think they moved. And the community is, it's a lot of weird stuff going on in the community that they moved to. But I had just started that one, and I'm not too far along with that. Okay, let me see. And then I'm reading, 100 Rules for Living to 100 by Dick Van Dyke. I started this in March, but what happened is this was a library book. This is a library book, and I had to turn it in. I had to take it back to the library. I have about 100 pages left, and I had to turn it back into the library. And then I'm on the hold list, and it's gonna be a while before I can get to that one, before I can finish that one, because my whole let me look at the comments. Okay, let's see. Okay. So Kiani didn't do anything that sprint but helped with dinner, having butter chicken and rice. I've never had butter chicken, but sounds delicious. Okay, and yummy. You did some reports, had dinner. Okay. Okay, what did you have for dinner? Oh my gosh, yes, King of Ashes. Yes, I just finished King of Ashes. It was really good. This is my second um S.A. Cosby. And why did I think his name was Crosby? I had been calling him S.A. Crosby, and then I looked closely and saw that it was Cosby, and I was like, I've been calling that man S.A. Cosby. But I did read that. What is the other book of his that I read? I read All the Sinners Bleed. I think that's the only one that I read. I don't think I want to read Blacktop Wasteland because I think it'll make me cry. So I probably won't read that one. This one that I'm reading, The Wrong Number, Fear Street. I'm reading that with my son. Um, because I'm trying to get him more into reading. He's about to graduate next year. Oh my gosh. This is his senior year. But I'm trying to get him more interested in reading. And I think it's like we have to just find the right book. So we've been working on this. But what happens is we usually read at night. And then I'm like tired sometimes. So a lot of times I'll be like, okay, we'll get to it tomorrow. So that's why we haven't finished that one. But yeah. Let me see. You had bacon and eggs. Okay. Nice and easy. Ooh, I could go for some bacon. I thought about heating up dinner, but I probably shouldn't be eating. I mean, heating up some more dinner, but it's 1 in the morning. I probably shouldn't be eating right now. I'm reading this book too, which I got this as one of those. You know how it was a stuff your Kindle book, or was it? No, I think I got this on Kindle Unlimited, and it's a. I think it's like a reverse harem bear shifter romance. And so we're going to be starting the romance part of it soon. But right now, from where we're at is like the bear shifters, they know that she's their mate, but she doesn't know yet. She doesn't know yet. She's just meeting them separately, but she doesn't know yet. So we're going to be getting to the spicy bits probably pretty soon. But I'm a good ways in that too. It's so funny. One of the bears' names is Koda. There's a Koda, there's one named Thorn, and then there's one named, okay, I forget the other ones. But there's, so I can see Koda and I'm like, oh, Koda. It's one of the bears. And so that one is taking me a minute, but I'll be done with that soon. Then I'm reading this Ken by Tayari Jones. Um, that is a book that I have. Let me see. I think it's up here. It's um, it's a book of the month club book that I have. I just barely started it, but I'm probably gonna restart it again. But it kind of went to the wayside because I'm reading everything else because I'm trying to get through my library books first. So I'm kind of getting through those. And so this is so you can see how I start these books and then something happens and I'm like, I gotta finish the other ones before. Then I'm reading Capri, which is part of the it's a urban what would you call this? It's kind of romance, but it's like oh romance, urban, friends, celebrities. So it's all of that. Let me see. Um so it's part of this series. So the way she does it is um so it started off with Capone. Okay, so this is what happened. I started reading this 10,000 Hours with a Rich Menace. Uh, and I was reading that, and then Dee Dee, who is also one of our co-host for KuKi MAYhem, she says, no, you go back because you have to start with Capone because it's like an interconnected series. So I was essentially starting way far back. So she told me to start with this, which is the Delgado family. So Capone has 3 books, so I read his 3, and then I had to go. Then we see his brother, which is Capadonna. See, you can see I read all these. So I read Capadonna 1, 2, 3, and 3.5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2.5, 3, and 3.5. And then their sister is Capri. So I'm on Capri 1, and as you can see, she has 3.5. And so that's where we're going with that. So I don't know where the 10,000 hours book falls in the whole scheme of things, but I had to go way back. And that's why I'm on there. Let me see. So I got an hour left. Let me see. And so let me see. Now I was trying to set the timer again on here, but I don't know why on here it's saying 1.5 hours. Hold on, let me try. I'll see if I can set it again. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Timer. Okay, I think I can set it here. Oh, yay, I can. 60 minutes. Oh, I can. Okay. So we're going to do. What time is it? We could do 90 minutes, which will put us at about 240 something. Nope. Yeah, about 240. Okay, well, let's do 90 minutes. Unless you guys have a suggestion. Okay, let me see. 90 minutes. Hold on. I didn't know how to do it. Okay, let's see. Let's see if that fixed it. Oh, wait, hold on. Settings. Okay, 90 minutes. Did that work? Let's see. Scroll down. Okay. How do I save it? Okay. Okay, let me see. Wait. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to set it on there. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know. Alright. Well, I don't know if that did it. Focus is 90. Okay. Okay, let's see if that does it. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna mess it up. Nope. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, that didn't work. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, we're gonna do this one an hour and a half. Well, I don't know. Okay, there we go. That's how we do it. Okay. All right. I think I got it. I think I did it, y'all. Okay. Okay. We're going to do an hour and a half. Okay. 90 is good. Okay. 90 is good. Hello. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and present this screen. Hold on. Share screen. Okay. Now, let me go ahead and close my camera, and we're going to go ahead and start this timer. We're going to do 90 minutes, see how far I can get. Let's see if I can stay awake. All right, y'all. Happy sprinting. Let's start it. Hey, and we're back. So I got quite a bit done. I got to 384 of 437 pages. So, what is that? 50 pages? So I should finish on the next sprint if I am able to stay awake. Okay, let's see how everybody did. I see that we had some people join us. So let me see. And that was Christy saying happy sprinting. Okay. And then Ren is here. Hello, Ren. How are you? How you doing? Let's see. Good morning to Bayesian Alpha 4. Hello. Welcome. Hello, Ren and Christine. Okay, let me see. Ren says, just getting up, so working through my morning routine, but later on today I'll be starting The Girl with 1,000 Faces by Sun Yi Dean and getting some studying done. Okay. Nice. Let me see. Well, good morning to you. Let me see. Hello, Glenda. And then hello, Christine. Okay. What are you studying, Ren? Good question. Yes, what are you studying? My goal today is to finish. Okay. Donde aprenden a volar. Gaviotas. Gaviotas. That sounds familiar. So you're going where? Helping? I don't know. My goal is to finish where. What's gaviotas? Is that shoes? No, that's zapatos. And to start to finishing your homework about that book. Okay. Give me a translation, because hey, depending on if Anthony and I end up watching Heated Rivalry or not, I'll be reading Tully. Okay. Hello, Crystal. Um, I have not read or seen Heated Rivalry. So I'm way behind on that. So I don't know what's going on. Let me see. But hello, Crystal. I hear that Heated Rivalry is quite the show and book. Let's see. And then we have hello from Jamie. Hi, how are you? I believe Jamie is another co-host as well. Okay. You started and finished another arc. Okay. A rather bad one called ANP. 2 arcs in a row with bad editing, but maybe the next one will be better. I hope so. Yeah, I've had well, all the books that I've gotten on NetGalley, so far they've been pretty good. I actually read one book where they changed the whole character's name, and that was actually you you made the bed move and it made a noise. That was the bed. It was not a fart. It was the bed. But one of the books in the Capadonna, one of those they changed the character's name, and I think she got it mixed up. But it threw me off because I was like, "Who is that person?" But I think she just forgot who that character's name was. But I'm sorry that you had 2 bad arcs, but hopefully the next one will be better. This time your random number generator gave me Godel and the Incomplete Proof by Samuel E. Navarro. So nonfiction, at least. Possibly with better grammar. Yeah, I'm thinking that a nonfiction has a better chance of being edited correctly because you have to deal with the facts of everything. And so, yeah, that most likely will work better. Let me see. Hey, Courtney was back in his sprint time again. Oh, our timing is like off. You were here last time with the sprint. Let me see. Anyways, I'm reading Giovanni's Room by James Baldwin. Okay, nice. I hope you are enjoying it. Let me see. And then Olivia has joined us. Hello. How are you? And Olivia is saying hello to everyone. And hello to Courtney. Now we have Tula is here. Hello. Now, um, you've changed your name. It used to be Faithful Duo, right? Now we have Cherry Blossom Crafts UK. Please correct me if I am wrong, but hello. And I don't know who the other part of your duo was. I think it was your sister, but let me know. Okay, let me see. Christine, I study international relations. I've got my final semester exams coming up in June before winter break. Context, I live in South Africa. That's why we're going into winter, not summer. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. I did not know that's where you were. We're in all this time. Okay, let me see. Okay. And then our first semester ends in June because our academic year stays within the current year. For uni is Feb through November. First semester is February to June. Okay, June. And second semester is end of July to no. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm in California, so our kids just got out for summer. My kids, their last day was actually on Thursday. And so, yeah. So, we're going into summer, and we have more hellos from Olivia. Let me see. Oh, nice. Good luck with your exams. Yes, good luck with your exams. If you are supposed to be studying, you need to be studying and not reading. Okay, so that's my mommy part of me. And then you get a quarter break every semester. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm thinking of I've been thinking of, I've been flirting with the idea of going back to school, but I don't know. It's a lot to consider. I'm trying to think about if I'm gonna actually have time to do that. I would want to do an online program. I don't want to be in the actual classroom, but I don't know. We're thinking. We're thinking. Do I even want to? But I don't know. I'm thinking of it. Okay. Hey, Olivia. Hey, Christine. Hi, Christine. Okay. Let me see. The next person on our sprint train is going to be Jessie as we're wrapping up. I was going to say November. As we're wrapping up KuKi MAYhem. So we have Jess coming up. I don't know who's after Jess, but that is who's next. Okay, let me see. And she's going to become, let me see, it's 3 now. 4. I think she starts at 5. So I'll be back in a bit. I have my online D&D game with my London friends. Okay. Well, come back when you can. If not, then good night. Let me see. Then we have hellos. Hellos. Let me see. Okay, and then we have you saying enjoy. Yes, I wanted to get into D&D. Is it hard to start? I don't know. There's they usually have like meetings and stuff at the library and stuff, but it's usually when I'm working, so I can never get over there. But so many things I want to do, and stupid work keeps getting in the way. See, we got to 83%, up from 75%. Got a snack and took a short nap. Okay, you seem like you were very productive. I did not do that much. I just kind of read my book. I didn't even take a nap. I got to 13% in my nonfiction arc. I may disagree with the author on some things, but at least his writing is not okay. Good, good. I had come across a TikTok video, and I can't remember the content creator's name, but she was talking about how she annotates her books, and what she does is when she's reading like something, she kind of puts like what she disagrees with, stuff like that. Like she's having she frames it like she's having a conversation with the author, and she'll be like, "Oh, I think XYZ," and I just thought that was really interesting. So maybe if you annotate your books, that might be something you might want to do. Oh no, I agree. I see it this way. Blah blah blah. That might be good. Might be a good hit. I don't know if you do that, but we have hellos, Chai and Chow. Every time I start to think I'm going to annotate my books, I would say, okay, I'm going to do it. Part of me goes back to my childhood and, having textbooks, and they're like, oh, don't write in the books, don't write in the books. I got that ingrained into me. I'll dog ear a page, but when it comes to like writing in a book, I'm like, I don't know. And then I know I can use Post-its, stuff like that, but then it's like I don't even know what to annotate. What are y'all, when you're annotating, what are you doing? What are you writing? Like, what are your little notes? Like, I don't know what do you write? What sticks out to you? I don't know what to annotate. You finished your mahjong game in 3 minutes and 27 seconds. Ooh, okay, that's got to be a record. I used to play mahjong, but I got too many. I don't need another game on my phone. So I don't know if you play it on a laptop, on a regular PC, or on your phone. I could not put another game on my phone. I already spent enough time on it. The translation would be "Where Seagulls Learn to Fly" or something like that. Oh, I was way off. That sounds very poetic. I was way off. I would never guess that. Hey everyone, back after a trip to the grocery store, fresh coffee in hand, and hoping to finish Dragons in Dunmore, an indie book I'm reading for a competition. Okay. Sounds good. Can't go wrong with dragons. Speaking of dragons, House of the Dragon season 3 is coming. I didn't see the other. Oh God, what was the other? It wasn't House of the Dragon. They did another iteration of Game of Thrones. I can't remember what it was, but I didn't watch that one. I was just watching House of the Dragon, and so maybe I'll watch that other one and then watch season 3. But it was getting really good with the House of the Dragon. Okay, let me see. Frustratingly, with the ANP arc, when I looked it up to see what the others said about it, it only had a couple of reviews and they somehow all loved it. It was so badly written. Yeah, that stinks. You know what? Sometimes when I'm reading the book and it's like, it's not good to me, then I'll go on the reviews and I'll see who all, if I'm the only one, I'll see if I'm the minority. And a lot of times, if it's a book that I really didn't like, I know that there's going to be, it's like 50-50. Half the people love it, half the people hate it. So, this is another reason why I don't really read the reviews too much before I read a book. If it sounds interesting to me, I'm going to try it. But when I finish, I'm like, okay, was I the only one who loved it, or was I the only one who hated it? I like to go and see where I fall amongst the other people. Let me see. Hey, Dee Dee. Shipping in. Come on in. Come on in. Your sister's here. Let me see. Okay, you go by both. Okay. Cherry Blossom Crafts. You can't. And the faithful duo. Okay. Nice. Okay. Good to know. Popping in to say a quick hello and make friends with the like button. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by. It's good. I know we're on opposite sides of the world. You're in the UK, I'm in California, so I know our time. Sometimes Dee Dee be sprinting and it'd be like 3, 4, 5 in the morning, and I'll be asleep, but I'll like wake up because sometimes I can't sleep through the night, and I'm looking up and I look at my phone and I'll just look on YouTube because sometimes I put YouTube on to fall asleep, and I see that she's sprinting, but I don't like type anything because I don't I don't trust my typing ability when I'm just waking up out of sleep, and I don't want to type nothing crazy. But sometimes I be seeing you sprint, but I just can't say nothing because it's too early. Love you, my lovely. Okay, and let me see. So I don't want to embarrass myself. And we have Jamie saying hello to Dee Dee, Tula, and Annette. And then Dee Dee is saying hello to Jamie. Okay, let me see. We have Chabella, Olivia, and more hellos. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Dee Dee. Hi, Tula. Hello, Dee Dee. Okay. And then hello to Christine. And then hello to Annette. Okay. This book is getting very, 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 very good. Um, our main character, Harry, I keep forgetting his name. I keep forgetting his name because he is a thief. Like he breaks into homes. He steals art and jewels and stuff like that. And he's a thief. And so he's moved a couple of times and he changes his name. So I keep forgetting his name. However, he was contracted to do a job for his he had a friend who kind of like an older gentleman who was his friend, and he's like, hey, help me on this job. I need because I he the older guy had like a bad foot, some and he was like, I hurt myself, but I need somebody who's young who can get in the house and get this painting, and I'll split the money with you. So he's like, all right, bet. So he did the job, and then when they got the painting, he was like, hey, the buyer of the painting wants to meet you. And so they went to go meet the buyer of the painting. But he was like, this guy is a real dangerous guy, and just, keep a low profile, whatever. So they go to meet with the guy. The guy's wealthy and, just truly dangerous. So the guy was like, hey, I'll give you 80% of the money that, what I was going to give him, and give him 20% since you did the work. And he was like, no, I'm not going to double cross my friend. And so that, therefore, that made him an enemy amongst this very wealthy, dangerous guy. I don't want to tell more of what happens, but it's been some years later. This very wealthy, dangerous guy is not a guy that hears no a lot. So it's put some caused some repercussions for our guy Harry. And so we're coming upon the big part of the end of the book, and we're just trying to see how that ends up. But so far it's really good. I've read a few Nora Roberts books and I've not been disappointed yet. So I should be finishing this in the next hour or hour and a half or so. But I'll be finishing up on this last sprint. So we're gonna have Jess starts at 5. So I'm gonna put us into another hour and a half, I think. Oh, I have more comments. Okay, hold on. And then we're gonna go to our last sprint, and then I'll come back at the end. That's just sister. That's Dee Dee and Tula talking to each other. It's sisters. And y'all can thank Dee Dee for getting me up to the Capadonna Capone series. I'm on Capri. I'm on Capri 1. It's kind of going slow because I don't know. Capri's not really my favorite character. She's okay. She hasn't done anything that makes me, you know, she hasn't done anything that makes her not a favorite. But maybe I just need to get to know her some more. But it's a little slow going with Capri. But maybe it'll get better. You know, I don't know. Dog ear. Oh yes. I will dog ear my pages. If I don't have a bookmark, let me show you. Here's my bookmarks. Got a lot of bookmarks. If I don't have one of my bookmarks or anything available, I will dog ear a page. I saw a video. My husband showed me a video, and this lady had dog eared a page, but she did it like she folded her. It was like half the page, and and her friend was like. I was like, why did she do it so much? It was dog ear supposed to be a little bit, but she said it was like half the page. She was like, why could you do that? Yeah, I'll dog ear it, but I draw the line at writing it. I'm getting better. That's it. A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. It's so fun and wholesome. Not something I thought I'd ever. Oh, it's wholesome. Okay. Well, maybe I'll check it out. It'd be a nice change. Because Game of Thrones, it's got a lot of bit of everything in it, and it's not wholesome at all. So maybe I'll just check it out. I'll probably just do it for the plot. Okay, let me see. Since I'm the Tula everyone is talking about. Yes, that is Tula, and that's who we're talking about. Let me see. Okay. And let me see. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Comments jumped. Okay, Courtney's going to be getting off of work soon. Okay, goodbye. Get home safe and everything. And I'm going to see you later, I'm sure. Because after this, I want to go to bed. I need to go to bed after this. And then I'll probably see you at someone's sprints later on. Okay, and we're saying bye to Courtney. Get home safe. Take care. Courtney, you said you want the chaos? Chaos in our books only, not in our real life. Okay, not in our real life at all. Let me see. Okay, let me see if I can get this sprint started. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. So this is going to put us back at hour and a half. Let me see. Which I guess when I come back, I'll have about 20 minutes. Courtney says she's looking forward to her in bed too. You work again tonight. Oh, so you work nights? Oh, bless your heart. Yes, book chaos, not real chaos. I had seen somebody saying the stuff our book boyfriends be doing, you would never want. It's like I'm reading the books and it's like, okay, yes, he's obsessed, he's doing a little bit of stalking, he's doing a little, but it's okay because or he might do a little killing, but he loves our girl down bad and he ain't gonna do nothing to her. So it's alright. He can do a little killing, he ain't gonna hurt nothing. But in real life, no stalking, no killing. None of that stuff. Just a little bit, just some light stalking. Oh, like lights out. Like I don't know if you guys have read Lights Out. If you haven't, you need to read it. Listen to it though. He's a star. Oh my god. Y'all gotta go read Lights Out by Nevessa Allen. Matter of fact, I got caught up right here and I haven't read it yet. But that's how we like our guys in the books only. He's a little bit of a mess. He's a stalker, but he's a sweetheart. He would never hurt our girl, so he's okay in my book. Oh, he did. Oh, yeah, he did a little more than stalk. Well, see, yeah, because he was. To be fair, she was stalking him first, low key. He broke into the girl's house. He broke into the girl's house and gave her some security equipment. Like step your game up. Dudes are normally rich. They're also rich as well, so that's not as bad too. That's not as bad. Which I don't put okay. When we're reading these books, I want to hear about wealthy guys. I don't want to read no book when people are broke. The girls are broke, but the guys are rich. Okay, listen, I had to think about it, Little bit light stalking, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, yeah. We got the rich guys because I don't need to read about people being broke. That's enough. It's enough of that in real life. Let me have my fantasies with my billionaires and the ones who let their guns bust for me. That's what I want to hear about. Let me see. And if he's broke at the beginning but gets better, then you're okay. Well, yeah, that's fine. I'm biased. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess, yeah, they can be broke and end up rich. Like, oh, our boy, he got into doing the crimes because, his mom had cancer. So they needed the money. And, he does, and he's not greedy. See, that's another thing. He'll steal, but he has his own set of rules. Like he's not gonna steal from, like people that he like knows and people that he's worked with or anything like that. Like he's got a code of ethics about it, which makes it not as bad. And he doesn't hurt anybody. He steals things. Like he doesn't hurt people. So it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. We could take a little stealing in that case. Let me see. So just don't stay broke. Thank you. Thank you. Cause we don't need that. How he get rich? How he get rich? Who? How did who get rich? Oh, she said, I don't care. She said, listen, I don't care how you got rich. Which, like, like, what does that mean? And it was like, if you a vampire and you were broke, and it was like if you were a vampire and you broke, just step into the sun. Cause like, how are you living all of this time and all of the lots, and you haven't learned how to be rich? Like, you doing something wrong. You doing something wrong. Let's see. I better not be helping. I know that's right. I know that's right. Where is your generational wealth? Hell no. Exactly. And why the girls don't be wanting to take the money? and don't go to jail. They never go to jail. We've been reading the Capone. Well, okay. Capadonna was in jail when we met. He was already in prison. He was in jail when we met him. But since he's been out, it's been people getting killed and it's been drug deals and all this stuff. And they never get caught. They be having shootouts on the freeway. Nobody ever gets caught. Only the bad guys get caught. I don't understand. They are not that careful either. It's been a couple of times where they be leaving prints and stuff, and I be like, they gonna get caught. And they never do. They never get caught. Which, I don't understand that. If it's just while there's some jail involved due to a setup. Yeah, she do be having it where somebody gets set up. But usually they're ones deserving. The people who get set up. They deserve it. Broke for real. Like, I read a book about a succubus and he was wealthy, and I'm like, yes, as you should be. Cause what? The whole family is crazy. Yes, the whole family. The whole family is half one. If you go to jail, it better be set up before you go, and I'm not with. Yeah, that's the thing. Capadonna was making moves for Kendra raggedy ass from behind bars. So, yeah. This is a book, so it's cool. It's fine. A little killing is fine. They don't just be killing willy-nilly. They kill the ones who deserve it. Let me see. What I'm reading now, he was set up by his friend. He was still a dealer, but it wasn't. It was just a misunderstanding. That's all it is. It's a misunderstanding. It wasn't his deal. I mean, well, we already know he gonna get some get back. He gonna get some revenge. It's gonna be fine. It's all gonna work out because our main guys can't go to jail. You know who else be getting away with stuff? Freaking Finley Donovan. Have y'all ever read the Finley Donovan series? I have the arc of the most recent book, and I still haven't read it. Shoot, it's probably out by now. But Finley Donovan should have got her ass. She should have been in jail. Criminal with a heart of gold. I mean, he's a good guy. He loves his family, and he's trying to protect the people who he loves. And he hasn't hurt anybody. He's just doing a little stealing, just a little bit, just a little light crime. He'll be alright. Let's see. Okay, now we got to the end of the comments. We're going to do our last hour and a half sprint. I'm going to finish up this book. I'm going to try to stay awake. And then I'm going to come back. And then we're going to go to Jess Kiwi's sprints. So let me put the timer back up. Let me add this back to the page. Okay. And I will come to you guys. Wait, am I showing it? Hold on. Oh, what was that? Wait, hold on. Okay. Alright, we're showing that so that I know where I'm at. Okay, let me start the last part of the sprint. This is the last sprint. Wait, can I put it in the comments? Let me see. Let's do a banner. Okay. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, I can't see any words. Let's see. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, here we go. Okay. And then let's put this. Okay. This is your timer. Okay, and then we're gonna put this last print over here. Okay, let me go ahead and start this. And I will see y'all when I come back. I finished my book. I finished night work. It was great. 5 stars. And I've updated my Goodreads and my story graph. Yeah. So let's go back up to the comments. Let me see where we left off. Okay. It says you should be able to star the comment. Oh yeah, I can star the comment, but I forgot about that little feature. Okay. Let me see. Bye y'all. Happy reading. Courtney has made it home and went to sleep. And we'll have to catch up with her later. And hello, Pearls. How are you? Welcome in. Let me see. Okay. All right. And then Tula's saying, take care, Courtney. Have a great sleep when you get to it. And she's saying hello, Courtney. Okay. Oh, she meant Pearl. Hello, Pearl. Let me see. Okay, Pearl is just getting the day started. Owen is on to cook. Ooh, a few packs of bacon, then meal prep for the week. Well, I am sprinting. And I have not been to sleep yet. It's almost 5 a.m. and I've been up sprinting since 11. So I haven't been to sleep since for Saturday. And it is coming up on 5 a.m. my time. So I have one more hour and then I am gonna go to bed. But then it'll be Jess Kiwi. She's gonna be sprinting. So I'm probably gonna put us into another sprint, but I'm probably gonna take a little nap until that ends, and then Jess can pick up. But we're gonna get through the comments first because I have not been to sleep yet. Let me see. Pearl is reading Nowhere by Allison Gunn this morning. Okay, let me look that up because I've been looking up the books to see what they're all about. Let me see. I need to charge my phone. Okay, let's see. No, I don't want to do a video. Okay, hold on. Here we go. And it's called Nowhere by Allison Gunn. So let me see. Let me look that up because I don't know about that book. Nowhere. Listen. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. Gun. I swear I just saw it and it disappeared that fast. Gun. Oh, 2 L's. I promise I just saw it. A-L-L. Okay, there it is. Okay, Nowhere. Oh, that cover looks creepy. Mayor of Easttown meets the outsider. So disappearances. Oh. Well, that sounds pretty good. Put that as what to read, because that sounds pretty interesting. Okay, let's see. All right, and Pearl is saying hello to Tula. Let me see. And then Christina says, hey, I did wake up before you were done. Yes, you made it. You made it back. In my mind, I was thinking I was sprinting until 5. That's on me for not checking. But it looks like I have another hour. Okay. So, yeah. Let me see. Not sure if I can stay awake though. Okay, so hi and bye. It's okay. I don't even know how I did it. Let me see. And she's singing a KuKi MAYhem song. And she's putting in the playlist. This is the playlist to see all the sprints for the month of May for KuKi MAYhem. So you're going to be able to see the whole train playlist. So we got a lot of content to catch up on. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting the subscribe button, and be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Got my water back there from the bar car. The next stop, you're going to get your transfer and go on the next stop to see Jess Kiwi in about 1 hour and 4 minutes. Let me see. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you're eating. Looks like the breakfast of the day, most people are having bacon. There's been quite a few people having bacon. I don't have any bacon, so I don't know what I'm going to eat when I get up. But that's a tomorrow me problem. Well, not tomorrow. That's a later Kiana problem. If you're crafting, you're going to want to show us what you're crafting. Join the Discord and show us pictures of your crafts in there. Let's see. And that is the Sprint Train playlist that I was talking about earlier. And Jess is next. How'd you guys do on your books? If anybody's still here, everybody's probably asleep. Okay, let me see. And she's singing the KuKi song, our theme song. Okay, let me see. I went down too far. And Camila says, "Thank you for the spreads. Thank you for coming." No problem, Ren. Let me see. Hi Pearl, hi Camila, hi Christina. Okay, let's see. All right. And then we're saying hello to Olivia, Ren, and Camila. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Let me go up. Okay, let's see. Hold on. I went too far down. Okay. And we got Agent T here. Hello, hello. Welcome. We have, you're welcome, Annette. Thank you for the sprints. Okay. And Bajan Alpha got up to Bayesian. Got up to 95% on that sprint, also with another nap. Okay. Can't read without sleeping. I hear that sometimes at night because I do my Kindle reading at night. And it puts me to sleep sometimes. Okay. Now, I did a mistake. I don't know how I did this, but I happened to highlight all of this. Do y'all know how I highlight? Somehow I went to highlight pages and pages, and I don't know how to remove that. I don't know how I did this. How can I remove this? Y'all let me know. And it is the smutty part. I don't even know. I didn't even read this, so I don't know how I highlighted a bunch of pages. But if somebody could tell me how to remove that, I will be grateful. Maybe it's in the book like that. I hope I didn't highlight the smutty part because I'm gonna be upset. Okay. AGT just came to say a quick hi. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Even if you can't stay, I appreciate you coming to say hi. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome for the sprints. Let me see. Okay, you're enjoying it. The pages are pulling me along. Okay, well, we love that in a book. This one had me just. I got through this fast. It was really good. So, let me see. I'm still here, sort of. I feel you, because I'm here, sort of, too. I'm here, kind of. Okay. You're welcome for the sprints. Let me see. You're going to need coffee. Yeah, I would have coffee, but I need to go to sleep. So I'm not gonna have any coffee. I'll need coffee when I get up, uh, whenever that will be. Let me see. Okay. And then Pearls is saying hello to Christina. And hello, Christina. And then hello, Pearl. Let me see. Okay. Good morning, Livia. Yes, it is morning. It is 5 a.m. my time. Hi, Camila, Ren, Christine, and Agent T. Good morning, Christina. Good. I just ordered a pretty hardcover journal so I can get back to journaling tomorrow. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Nice. I started a junk journal, which here's my junk journal, and let's see. This is some of the stuff I want to put in there. But let me see if I can show y'all a few pages. Oh, when I went to Kendrick, I saw Kendrick Lamar and SZA. That was, when was this? May 24th, last May. So last year. Let me see. So the stuff I love. Popcorn, my favorite snack. Pepsi, Gushers, reading, boiling crab. Some of the stuff I love. Let's see. See what else I can show y'all. I also had started writing down. I'm gonna start a book journal. So I've been kind of writing the books that I've read. So I'm a little bit behind on this. I went back from 2020, which was when I was starting really to use Goodreads. So I started in 2020, and I know I have more books than this. Hold on. Oh, this was around Christmas time. 426. Oh, got some pictures in here. Me and my daughter and my niece. And let me see. I got up to book number 461, which was Starling House. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I'm a little bit behind, so I'm gonna catch up on that. And then I have an actual book journal that I'm gonna start in there. But that's my little junk journal. Oh, okay. And the cover is just pretty plain because I didn't want to spend a lot on a journal if I wasn't gonna stick with it. So I just kind of got like a little cheapy one, and it just looks like court. That's all. So I got a little cheapy journal to see if I would stick with it. Then I started this one. I have put book stickers on it, but this one I use for my diamond paintings. So like this was the first diamond painting I did. This is the one on my wall right here. And then I just put each of the diamond paintings that I've done so far. This is the one I'm working on right now. And I started February 23rd. This is the one I'm working on right now. It's Pegasus. That's the one I'm working on right now. Almost done. I'll probably be done next month. It's really huge. And I'll show you guys that when I get done with that. So junk journal, my diamond painting journal, and then I became a AMC A-lister. So I'm paying. It's kind of like a movie membership that you're paying for. So then I started a movie journal. This, oh, and there was strawberries on here, and then like movie stickers. But I wanted to use the journals that I had, the little notebooks that I had before buying a new one. And then I printed out these pictures of the movies that I've seen. So far, I have seen Michael. And then I'm trying to think how I'm going to do it because I wasn't able to print out the ticket stubs. So I'm going to see if I want to put out like little pictures of things relating to the movie or what. And the next one that I saw was Project Hail Mary. And then The Devil Wears Prada too. Oh, I gotta do another one because I saw I Love Boosters too. So that's gonna be my movie journal, and then I'm also writing movies because instead of starting over, I'm gonna write like if I've seen a movie in the past and I rewatch it, I'm gonna go ahead and put it in my movie journal to like kind of catalog it. So those are my little journals that I've been working on. Let me see. Okay. And then you say you're off to the library. Oh, you're watching me on the way. Yay! Library trip. Nice. Thank you for taking me with you. Let me see. And you're saying hello to Agent T. Agent T is saying hello to Pearl. Okay, let me see. Agent T, cool that your library is open on Sundays. Right, yeah. I was thinking that. There's a few that are open on Sundays, but not too many. If it's a lot, I wonder if the main library is open. I think there is one that's open on Sunday, but I usually save my library days for my off days, my off Thursdays. Um, I get every other Thursday off, or I go on a Saturday. The main library is open, and then the smaller ones are in buildings that are open. Use a code that lets you in. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, we don't have that. Once it's closed, it's closed. Um, you dropped our ballots off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Uh, yeah, we had to drop our ballots off for not voting, voting. In California, we have a governor race. So let me see. Then when I can't put a book down and I need to take it everywhere with me. Yes, yeah, this one. Yeah, I've been carrying the books with me now. I'll either have a physical or my Kindle because you never know when you're gonna have some time to crack it open. Okay. Oh, my baby's about to go to sleep. He about to go. He about to go to sleep.
It's 5 a.m.
I know, but I gotta stay up. I gotta stay up for about 40 more minutes. Let me see the lineup for today. Monday is me, then just Kiwi, then Anna and Koda are doing the closing sprints, and then Dee Dee will do the hangover sprints in case it starts. Oh yeah. Okay, Koda's doing gay shit. Uh-huh. Yes. Good morning, Bree. You're back. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. And Bree is saying good morning. Let me see. And then hello. From Pearl. Let me see. Uh, Christina, since you know everything, do you know when the bus is coming? I don't know. Let me see. A diamond painting journal is a great idea. Yeah. I, I had started this one first, and then I decided I was gonna do the other one, the junk journal. I just started that one. I had done Tasmanian Devil. I gave that one away as a gift. But these are some of the ones I did. It seems like I'm partial to the ones with like witches. I think that one, I really like that one. I'll put that one in the kitchen. And another thing about me, I love a black Santa. I have a collection of black Santas. So these are the ones. Oh, and then I did this one. It's a black girl. It's a black Santa. I'm gonna do it. And then this one, that's the one on my wall right there. And then I did a flamingo. And then this one, they sent it to me on accident. And then when I told them they sent me this one on accident, they said I could keep it. Because I got the one I ordered, and then I got this one, and they said I can keep it. So I just did it. And then this one is the one I just had done. Plan of Salvation. Oh, and then this was a little one. That one took me 3 days. And now I'm on Pegasus. So yeah. I wanted to see how many I could do. Hello, the Hobby Hydra. Hello, nice to meet you. Welcome in. Never said I know everything, Agent T, but it should have gets there. I know, right? It'll get there it'll arrive when it gets there, and then when it gets there, that's when it'll arrive. Good morning, Corey. Oh, okay, is that you, a Hobby Hydra? Is that your name? Hello, nice to meet you. Welcome. I'm Kiana. It gets where when it gets where you are, of course. Christina says, when it gets where it's going, it'll be there. And then there you are. You see. The library, pay attention, Christina. Agent T is going to the library, remember? Let me see. I don't know if Christina probably didn't have her coffee yet. Let me see. Okay. And Livia has a book journal, a media journal for movies, TV show, and one that I just started from hobbies like crocheting. Oh, nice. See? You get it. Now, because I didn't know if I wanted to combine them all or what. So I just ended up starting a bunch of them. I think, I don't know. I probably will end up combining them. I don't know. For now, I'm just going to use up the ones that I have. And then I'm going to start a new book journal. It's the one I have it. It's high on my bookshelf. So, I'll show you guys that one when I get it started. Let me see. And then we're saying hello to Corey. It says I have new comments down here. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I figured that. Bree said, hey, and then fell asleep. I figured that, but because you're a few hours, 3 hours ahead? So I figured that was what happened. No worries. It was late when I started. Thank you so much. I'm new to journaling. I kind of do a lot of self-editing, and I'll be like, I don't know what to put. And so I don't know. I need to work on being more free and stuff. And I figured a junk journal would get me into the spirit of it before I start to, do my thoughts. And I'll put my thoughts in there later. Let me see. And then Christina's saying good morning. Okay, let me see. No coffee yet. No, yeah. I feel you. I'm probably going to end up having coffee at 1 o'clock on Sunday. 1 p.m. Let me see. You really let me down. Oh, don't be disappointed. Don't be disappointed in Christina. It's because she didn't have her coffee yet. She said, I knew you were going to the library. I'm still disappointed in you. Thrasher was rooting for you, Christina. But if you're going to the library, you may want to catch the bus where you are at. Oh my gosh. And let me see. You said you wish you had the motivation to journal. They're so pretty. I can barely motivate to motivate yourself to do the things you journal about. Hey, that's why I figured a junk journal. It's like it's not really any rules. You can do do it how you want. You can put in as little or as much as you want in the journal. It's your journal. It just has to make sense to you. And if the agent to you saying that's where the bus is going, yes, but you should get it on it somewhere else. I agree. Get on that bus somewhere else, but not at the library. Because if you get on at the library, what? If you get on at the library, it may take a while to get to the library. I don't know. Y'all just, you do know. Oh, I'm sorry. How do I can't even read. How do I know when I get to the bus stop if you don't tell me what time the bus will be there? I guess you're just going to be waiting. And then you'll wait and you'll just catch the next one. And I did put the last sprint, but that was not the last sprint. This is going to be, this one coming up is going to be the last one. To get back to the library, you're sorry. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. Y'all can do the banter. It is quite funny. I too have not had enough coffee for this. At this point, we're just along for the ride. We're along for the ride. Let me see. Scroll up. Okay, let me see. And then Abri is laughing with Christina. Morning. I'm gonna have a shower and then be back. Okay, Jess, take your time. You got 40 minutes. You're good. Bring a book and sit on the bench. It will be there eventually. Thank you. Yeah, you gotta have your book anyway. But Agent T is going to the library. The books are there. And Agent T may not have the book right now until they get to the library where the books are. I don't know. I could be wrong. I have had no coffee. Yeah. Well, you can also drink water. There isn't a bench, Christina. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Jess Kiwi. Kiwi just got her bacon and her stuff. Let me see. You will read this book after coffee. So you will know what you said. Okay. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a good plan. You said many horrible things. Christina didn't say anything horrible. Y'all be friends. No fighting. Well, get a coffee and stand at the bus stop. I mean, I guess that's what's going to have to happen. You were so mean. What's that mean? I don't think so. Okay. We have 40 minutes. I'm not reading anything. I'm going to take me a little quick naparoo. And I'm going to put us on a sprint. It'll say an hour and a half, but I'm going to set my timer, so it's not going to be an hour and a half. It just says that. So don't worry about that. Let me see. Let's go ahead and start. Oh, we're going to skip the break. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me add to the stage. And I'm going to see y'all in 40 minutes. me. All right. Happy sprinting. right, we got about 7 more minutes. So pop back on here just to read the rest of these comments. Agent T says, we're already on the bus, and the bus came again ages ago. And Christina says, she is not mean. She's half awake. Okay, let me see. And then Christina is saying, well, then enjoy the ride. Okay. Agent T is not on the bus now. Now Agent T is off the bus, okay? And finished at the library already? You just got there. How'd you finish so fast? It's crazy. Okay, let me see. Well, what did you do? Did you pick up some holds? What did you do? Did you return something? What did you get? And Pearl is saying thank you for the spritz. I want to thank you guys all for coming. We're just waiting for Jess to come on. You got a load of books out. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, let me see. I only got a couple. The last time I went, I think I got an Spy Family 9. And then I got that Golden Girls mystery. Those are the last thing. And I got some books for my daughter. And that's it. I'm gonna try and focus on books that I already own and finish reading those up. Let me see. And then just kids books so you can make challenge prompts easier. That's one way to do it. Get load up on the kids' books. Kind of help with your numbers and to fill prompts. I've been getting the I do put the children's books that I read with my daughter. I'll put those books on my Goodreads because still counts as still a book. But yeah, I'll do that. Let me see, we got about 5 more minutes. And then, let me see. So I add those as far as my annual books that I'm trying to read for the year. So I do add those, and sometimes I'll rate them. For the most part, I do rate them. I don't always rate children's books, but I will occasionally. Let's see. Okay. But it was fun. I'm glad that I was able to get that book. I was glad that I was able to get one finished. Let me see. How long did it take me to do that one? Let's see. I started it on, hold on, the 27th. I finished it in 4 days. That seems like that's been the average time because that's how long it took me to do King of Ashes too, 4 days. So not bad at all. I'm not mad about that. So if I can get my average time to like 2-3 days, that's good. I don't think 4 days is even bad. Because this one was 437 pages, and then there's a few pages of our book Identity. There's a few pages on that at the end. I think I have that book. I'm not quite sure. It might be on my other shelf. I'm not sure if I have that one. Let's see. I've got a couple Nora Roberts right here, but I'm not sure if I have Identity. But we'll see. but I'm really enjoying her stuff. And I also need to get through. I need to finish Koda or start Koda, and I want to get through the rest of my Beverly Jenkins books as well. I got about I own about 630 books, so I'd say maybe I got about 550 on my TBR, and that's not even the books on my Goodreads TBR. That's that's just strictly my physical, and it's not even counting my Kindle TBR. So yeah, I got a lot of work to do, huh? I got a lot to do to catch up. And so y'all make sure that y'all join up in the Discord if you haven't already, and make sure that you're following the sprint train. We've got just the rest of the day to finish up KuKi MAYhem, Jazz, and then later on it's gonna be Koda and stuff. So yeah, it was fun. I got a lot of books, well, quite a few books done this month, and so I'm really proud of my progress. And I know that, like, in the Discord, a lot of people were talking about how many they got. So yeah. Oh, you finished? Yeah. You finished just in time? Yes, you did. Keanu's finished. Yeah, I'm getting ready to end. I'm just waiting on Jess to start her sprints, and then I'm gonna shut it down. So we're just waiting on her. Let me see. You're still here. Oh, you can listen. Oh, you just can't listen and type at the same time? No worries. No worries. I get like that sometimes. It be like that. Let me see. And oh, okay. I can end. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and head out, and Jess is gonna start. Thank you guys all for coming, and take care. Bye.